Alright, hello there. We're back. Once more. I do not have an audience yet, but that's fine. We continue anyway. We are returning once more into the Hogwarts game with the magic wizards and the curses and all that fun stuff. Let's go fuck some people up. Alright. Immediately leaving off where we left off last time, so... Follow the butterflies. Let us go find Fitzgerald's portrait in the headmaster's office. So this is probably the closest one. Did you put your name in the comments of fire?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yeah. We running. Get the fuck out of my what? It's not Accio. But I did see that it had purple, so it is a force one. Is it Depulso? Not Depulso. Descendo, perhaps.
Descendo.
Nope. Flipendo?
Flipendo.
No, so the purple's lying to me then.
Levioso.
Oh. Okay. Wish I could run faster, like, you know, almost. Ooh. Where are... Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? There it is. Alright, so that is 10. Right? 1, or 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'm sorry. So that's 9. Plus 1, 2, 3, 4. 9 plus 4 is 13. Plus 6. 0, 1, 2, 3. Wait, 0, 1, 2, 3. That's not a 4. That's a 3. So 9 plus 3 is 12. Plus 7. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Squid thing. And the other one is 15 plus 2. So that's what, 17? And 23 minus 17 is 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17. It is 6. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is lizard. Look at that. We got it. Running away. Back to the headmaster's office.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
No.
What are you up to now?
I'm gonna go finish this story mission. Troll armor.
Revelio.
Wasn't even trying to get that. Didn't even see it. What's that? Recognition of exemplary skill in the field of herbology. Hogwarts bestows this special award upon 7th-year Hufflepuff Mirabel Garlic. Mandrakes to mistletoe and Bubbletubers. Bubbletubbers? I don't know. To bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectation. Nice. Why is it all staying up here, though? Like, no one ever comes up here. Like, why would they? Elf armor. Or is that goblin armor? I can't tell. Okay. It's not like the door. Got it.
Revelio.
Give me what's inside you. Oh, there it is. Perhaps I should come back. There's no portrait here, right?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the Pulse word.
Yeah, I need to deal with my shit first. Unfortunately. Sucks that we just got here, but oh well.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Deke can fuck off. Ew. That looks awful. Alright. And now that I have all that taken care of, let me go ahead and fast travel to Hogsmeade. Because, you know, ain't no one selling shit in this school. Where's Fred and George selling their fucking, you know...
Does it get any more cozy than
They're fucking
Hogsmeade?
pranks outside of the bathroom. Or from inside the bathroom like they were in the movies, you know? Fuck out of my way!
Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I hope you shut up. Okay, back in the trophy room we go.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
You shut up. No one wants to hear from you. I don't care about your opinions, damn it.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What will I find in the
Expect
book?
to find in the book.
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Could it perhaps be... Black gravity? Could be perhaps something from this book right here? Because I've got this. I don't think I've ever seen any of them really actually worked into any video games all that much besides, or really any of the other media except for really the Deathly Hallows before.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
I'm quite
Has this been under
curious.
the headmaster's nose all this time?
Drink his fucking tea. Fuck that guy. Hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundium pomade, comb pearl handled, back scratcher gold handled, doxy. I don't know what that doxicide. Paid in very small part. Remainder to be billed to ministry. You fucking piece of shit.
Revelio.
Did not pick that up. Want to pick that up. Gonna steal from him real quick.
Aloha Mora.
I can hit the locks from the other side too.
Revelio.
There it is. Hey, so that's where the Sorting Hat hit chills, huh? I can't do that one.
That must be the pedestal.
I want to go see what's up here real quick. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. Be that way. Be that fucking way. Make me need to go do more demiguise bullshit. Oh, fuck.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak.
Yep. Deathly Hallows.
In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
Oh shit.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. Death.
I don't remember this part from the story of the Deathly Hallows, if I'm being honest.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
That guy's gonna turn and start walking, isn't he? Maybe not.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Alrighty.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. Now's my chance. That's the way forward.
Yay.
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
Oh, there's the way. I'm dumb. Or it's not the way.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Now, you see, I keep hearing them say Neve, like with a V, but I'm pretty sure they're saying Neem with an M.
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide.
What?
Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander
shit,
its
dog.
extraordinary power.
It's the Elder Wand.
I've never felt such power.
Bombarda.
Come at me, you sluts.
Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Descender. Defender.
I can't even assign other spells.
Revelio.
But I can Revelio again. Woo! Okay.
Stupid one.
Come on, charge. I don't have time to wait for you, bitch. That should have counted. That's bullshit. That didn't count. Whatever. Who am I fighting now? Big Death? That's all, dude. That's not who I was trying to use that shit on. Oh, come on. That's what I thought, bitch. Sorry, one moment, please. Okay. And let us move on.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
It's the Resurrection Stone. Oh boy, it seems bigger than it actually is, I think.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
We won't be the same without her.
But wouldn't the trial be not to use it?
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done.
Okay.
The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
That's what I was thinking. Wait, was this the trial?
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Okay.
Remember that as you witness my memory.
Alright.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I
Yeah.
do know.
I
It is a
wonder why.
source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands, it
saw
can...
what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
That's not your no. No. No, 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 no. Don't be doing that. Do not be doing that, man. It's not okay, man. Yeah, I see this bitch. She's getting the first Avada Kedavra that I can fucking conjure. Maybe. She's not getting the first one, let's be honest. I'm gonna use it as soon as I fucking can. Sorted.
If the rumors are to be believed, you've taken to increasing beast population.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
Yup.
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
You're a bitch.
It seems
what
we
you are.
have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories.
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock.
I agree.
Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Yes, perhaps he will.
I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Ooh. Man got his ass drunk as fuck. I wield all 3 of the Deathly Hallows. Thank you very much.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the trip together. Please meet me in the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
Okay, I don't know why that shit's coming in very low like that. I'm gonna restart my game. Hopefully it'll, not be doing that again. Be right back. Alright, so sorry about that. We're back. I also took the time to go get some food. Some beef lo mein that we had. Okay. Basis for blackmail. Oh my god. Yep. Ah, crap. Poppy.
Oh, good, you're safe.
What's up?
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horndale Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Oh.
Where exactly are these Snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would Snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with Snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden Snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers find them now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
Mm-hmm.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
We're flying, we're flying, we're flying. Hi. I didn't even hear anything. Like, I don't have my chat on my phone, so when I was looking down, I didn't see you. Type that in.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
How you doing, by the way?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you
Yeah,
have a
about
plan.
damn time
We
indeed.
must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hogshead. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hogshead, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Nice. Well, I'll be playing this for a while, but if I'm done before you get off, I will absolutely join you.
What sort of information am I trying to gather from these people?
They may know what evidence Mr. Bickle had against Harlow, or they may have evidence of their own. We simply need to know whatever they know.
Where am I to find these friends of his?
I do not know about Mr. Rabe, but his wife, Daisy, is often in Hogsmeade, as is Agabus Filbert. And Otto Dibble, he works at Gladrags, so you will likely find him there.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on
We'll
you.
do.
We need to know how they are being
Like I said, I'll
blackmailed by
probably join
Rookwood
up with
and
you
Harlow.
when I'm
Meet
done,
me
if
here
you're still
after you
on.
have
So,
spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return,
I'll catch you later.
I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Revelio.
Is that the level 2? It is a level 2 lock.
Revelio.
So you do keep more here. Well, demi-guys. Oh, I'm in the middle of a mission, motherfucker.
Godric Gryffindor was the great...
Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
He's right fucking here.
Hello there.
Excuse
General
me, Mr.
Kenobi.
Filbert. I wondered if I might speak with you about your dealings with Theophilus Harlow. I hope to ease Mrs. Bickle's mind by gathering evidence against him.
Tragic, what happened to Bickle. He wanted me to speak out against Harlow for an act of violence committed against me. But I feared Harlow's retaliation, and so I refused.
If you had spoken out against him as Mr. Bickle asked, perhaps Harlow would be locked away by now.
Perhaps. But perhaps I would have suffered a similar fate.
You said that Harlow committed an act of violence against you. Could you tell me what happened?
Before my extraordinary wife, Dulcibella, passed away, she had just completed a small book of poetry. As a surprise for her birthday, one she never had the chance to celebrate, I had the book beautifully bound and plated in gold. One day, Harlow came calling to punish me for having spoken out against the Neanderthals that comprise Rookwood's lot. Before I knew it, I'd been petrified, and Harlow was rifling through my home. He found the book of poetry, with its exquisite gold plating. I watched helplessly, lying there in my entranceway as he walked away with the book, laughing as he went. I was shaken to my core. Still am, to be honest.
I imagine you fear Harlow retaliating again. But do you mind if I share this information with Officer Singer?
I suppose I have no choice. This extortion can't go on forever. You can pass it on to anyone who may be willing to help.
Poor dude.
Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends.
Glad you came.
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco.
Sorry.
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and I'm trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up, until I came home one night and found my husband gone, and a note affixed to my door with a knife.
Oh.
The note stated that I only had a few days to reconsider helping with some banking needs, and that my husband would appreciate it if I acted quickly. But the help Harlow wants is help that I cannot give, and my dearest Isco is paying the price.
Why wouldn't Harlow extort your husband?
Isco's job is even more removed from the vaults than mine. He travels the world for the bank. He could do nothing for Harlow. I'm the one in the bank on a daily basis, which evidently makes me an enticing target for blackmail.
Have you helped Harlow since your husband was taken?
No, I'm worried sick about Isco, but he'd never want me to compromise my integrity. I also know that he's extremely clever. That said, I was hoping he would have escaped by now. It makes me concerned as to why he hasn't.
Are you sure the note means that your husband was kidnapped?
What else could it possibly mean? Besides, I came home to find that someone had trampled the daisies in our garden. It may sound silly, but those were Isco's pride and joy. He would never have let that happen.
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help us, but now he's gone. I don't know what to do.
I shall do all I can to get evidence against Harlow, Mrs. Rabe.
Very well. Here's the note I received. You must be careful as well. Please don't put yourself in danger.
Danger is kind of the life of a Hogwarts student, I feel like.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends.
Yes, the last of them indeed.
Glad you came.
Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check there.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps it's been here all along.
Mr. Dibble, may I speak with you? It's about Theophilus Harlow.
I've nothing to say about him. May I interest you in a stunning cravat today?
Please,
Nope.
sir. I'd like to help. I spoke to Mrs. Bickle.
You know the Bickles? All right. But we must be discreet. Can't have Mr. Hill hearing this.
I know Mr. Hill. He was kind to me the day of the troll attack.
Oh, he's a good man. But even he wouldn't understand about Harlow. It started a few weeks ago. I was distracted, reading a note, when you-know-who came into the shop.
When Voldemort came into the shop
counter and offered to help him. He stared at me for a moment, then asked me to check on an order he'd placed. I went into the storeroom to check on what turned out to be a non-existent order. When I returned, he was holding the note.
What was in the note?
It was a note from Rosie Hill, Mr. Hill's daughter. You see, we've been, well, secretly engaged these past 6 months. We haven't told Mr. Hill yet. I dare say he has higher hopes for her. Harlow advised me in no uncertain terms that my relationship with Rosie, not to mention my employment here, depended upon my cooperation.
What did he ask you to do?
It all happened so quickly. In an instant, he took a very expensive scarf from the counter, pocketed it, and smiled. He said, "Your secret is safe as long as I can supply my lady friend with delightful items like this every so often." I've been able to cover for his requests until now with some creative bookkeeping, but I can't keep it up for much longer. I'm terrified to say anything. I could never live without Rosie.
What have you been doing to keep the extortion a secret?
Well, as I mentioned, creative bookkeeping. And I've also been trying to cover the costs with my own savings, but I'm running out of money. Of course, none of this bodes well for my efforts to improve my circumstances and to be worthy of Rosie.
Could you give me a bit more detail about the note? That might help me to identify it should I come across it.
It's on Rosie's special pink stationery. It has her monogram at the top, RH. That's how Mr. Hill would know it was real.
I met Mr. Hill the day of the troll attack. He was kind to me. Why don't you just tell him?
He's a lovely man. But when it comes to Rosie, I fear he loses all perspective. He'd see this as a grave betrayal. I'd lose my job instantly, and Rosie as well.
Thank you for telling me. I'm gathering evidence to take Harlow down.
I would love nothing more than to see him rotting in Azkaban, but be careful. He's an awful man and incredibly dangerous. As for Rosie's letter, should you happen upon it, I have committed it to memory. You may destroy it immediately.
Understood.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns. Where was I?
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
We're gonna run, we're gonna run, we're gonna run, we're gonna run. Okay.
Those that go to Azkaban.
Natty, what's up? Whoop.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there.
You fucking idiot, bitch, stupid, dumbass, fool, idiot.
Natty must be around here somewhere.
She ain't.
Revelio. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble.
No
Revelio
shit.
will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need
Bro,
to find her
like,
quickly.
there's an easier way to get. All right, whatever. Just saying, like that there could have been a faster way to get there.
footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio! A hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly.
Don't mind me while I steal all your gold.
Revelio! I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Not gonna work.
It might.
Using that girl as bait, no one's coming for her. We ought to just kill her.
Revelio!
He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Do I have any talent points? I don't have any talent points, so my. That sounds very good.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time, this isn't.
Nah, you want to
I
leave?
may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running things. I don't want to work with goblins. Not now, not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
Show yourself.
Who's there?
Well,
Quite conductive, aren't we? Ah, you better. Novice. What are you for?
hey buddy. Fucking. Why don't you help me out a bit?
You'll be sorry you did that.
I don't think I will be. Bitch.
Fires best left alone in a...
Plenty of spoils in Cambridge. Never disappoints.
Revelio.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh yes, there's lots more.
Hey.
God damn it, dude. Fucking lay the fuck down. Jesus. Not that fucking hard.
Revelio. Revelio.
We should speak to her again. Perhaps she'll tell us where we can find that friend of hers.
She's determined to say nothing. The boss will deal with her when he arrives. I'll have filled us.
Ministry's never done nothing for me, no-wise.
Expulso!
Not what I meant to do.
Protego. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
There we go. You have the chest in you. Oh, there is more stuff. What the heck? Okay.
Revelio.
Take that. Take that. That. As dear to me as an augury, whose voice foretells the coming rain, you are as loved by me as Krupp could be, whose loyalty is true and plain. You have cast a spell over my heart, I want it not undone. You have charmed me from the very start, you have always been the one.
The book of poems that was taken from Agnes. He'll be thrilled to back. Revelio.
I'm kidding. Sort of. And there's the letter. My darling Otto, I have read your last letter and over and over, and am certain to read it again each hour until we are able to meet. I dread the notion that I will not see you soon, but I am not without hope. I long for the day that our engagement can be shared with those whom we love, especially my dear father. I do not wonder at your wanting to wait until you are more settled, my love, and I know that you are doing all you can to ensure that such a situation is within your grasp. Please allow me to say that these past months of being unable to share publicly the feelings which exalt me to the utmost pinnacle of happiness have been an existential challenge indeed. I am off to read your letter once more. Yours affectionately, Rosie.
Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
Yeah, no. That's not happening. Yo, Natty!
Natty must be here somewhere.
Get cut up in here often?
You found us. I knew you would realize I had left my wand for you. Speak to Mr. Rabe. He will tell you what you need to do.
Over here. I need your help.
I'm coming. Give me a minute.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you all right?
I am all right. Thank you for coming.
That's what she said.
These locks are cursed, and there's an anti-apparition jinx on the cells. Even Natty's skill with wandless magic cannot free us. I need you to find my wand.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. I knew it was nearby. Now, you best stand back. One never knows how a curse will react to being broken.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery.
Okay.
I may be too weak to disapparate with you both, but I can try.
You go ahead. Find Officer Singer. We will get out of here on our own.
Very well. But be careful. Thank you, my young friends.
You're welcome, I guess.
Be prepared for a fight. These Ashwinders must pay.
Do you want me to, like, give you your wand or something first? No? You don't want it at all? Okay.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once and for all.
Okay. No arguments from me. Sorted.
Oh, Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe. Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife. Miss Onai, your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashwinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
Oh, I'm going to be a piece of shit.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Okay.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
I should just fast travel.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it
Yeah.
sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Beldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
That's exactly why he's trying to take her away.
Sebastian, don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I appreciate you setting our earlier discussion aside for now.
Of course.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice? Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. And we'll only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Do you think your uncle would tell anyone at the Ministry about all of this if he found out?
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say, but I believe his strong aversion to dark magic has something to do with his time there. Anne thinks he once decided to fight fire with fire, so to speak, and resorted to using an unforgivable curse in a fight against dark wizards. At least that's what she thought she heard. When he realized what his job had led him to become, he left rather abruptly. So, I'm not sure he'd go to the Ministry to report on his own family using dark magic now.
Good luck with Ominous. Until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl.
Okay.
See you soon.
To be quite honest, I don't care. Well, I mean, I do care about, and I want to see what happened with the Poppy stuff, but I also don't want to. Fine.
Oh, Ashling, I thought you had me there. You'll need to be quicker than that. Perhaps
more to give up. I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
I'm not sure about this. I can't imagine they're fond of being surprised.
We don't have a choice if we want to help the Snidgets. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
Speaking of secrets, I do want to tell you why Victor Rookwood's after me. He's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock's after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig's asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps explain a bit about what we saw back at Horntail Hall. Of course, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. Even the centaurs won't know.
We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure to all be fine.
Hey guys.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No, never. We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Yo, 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 yo. No.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
Okay.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care.
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
Okay.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
Isn't Moonstone all around us? Why retrieve one from a cave?
Knowing centaurs, I suspect he's referring to a specific moonstone. We'll likely know it when we see it.
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran?
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned. I'll let you know what I find.
That's the wrong button. Right.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ugh, this guy. I'm a coward.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? I'm a goblin, not a toy! How childish! Oh. Ah. Ha. Someone they can outlast me! Why did you drag this out? Stupid! Leviosa! Accio! Potato! No! Stupid one!
Settle yourself.
Leviosa!
are the talk of the school since you saved Mr. Rabe and I from the Ashwinders. We have come so far. We should discuss the next steps in our plan to stop Harlow.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve. Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Tragus Totalis. Good freak. Leviosa. Accio.
Why am I always on patrol? It's a waste of my skills.
I will be right back. All right, sorry about that. We're back.
Revelio. I should investigate. Patricius Totalis.
What was that? Aha!
Revelio.
Someone there?
Revelio.
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over. Won't get away with that. What an unfortunate...
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
That was really easy.
Revelio.
What is in here? Just drop down. Thank you. We made it here.
Revelio.
It's right behind me. What? That's weird. What? Still further down. God damn.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Off on another adventure, are we?
I should dismount here.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Why'd you want to come for? Oh, because of that thing. Okay, I got you. I got you.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Yes,
Let's go,
of course.
quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
You won't get away with that.
How dare you!
The wizards will be defeated.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that.
I won't rest until you're... This is almost too easy! And unforgivable! Reminds me of the time... Totalis.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. It was nice work having them kill each other.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
And to act like a fucking bitch about small talk. Dick.
Confringo! Kill any who trespass.
There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
We must remain unseen.
It won't be long now before we find another repository. Enjoy suffering, do you?
You almost had a lucky better. How nice. You won't stop me.
You won't survive this, my young friend.
Bombarder. Rather up wise coming back this way. Oh, Accio.
Ranrock won't be stopped. I shall avenge your death.
Ringo! They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Who's one less human to worry about.
Levioso! Bombarda!
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Sebastian's being a real fucking cunt right now.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that regard. That was meant for me.
Protego!
Put me down! How childish!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me.
No shit.
And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Are you done being a bitch? Like, seriously, like, you need to fucking chill, bro. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Shall return in a few minutes. I have also captured a cat. Okay. Weird that Juicebox is a lap cat but doesn't like being picked up, but Emily doesn't mind being picked up, but it's not a lap cat. It's just funny, you know? Quite funny. What does the cookie see? That's actually correct. But not really a fortune, but alright. Says that I have a deep appreciation of the arts and music.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Ringo! Levioso! 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 Sendo! Imperio! Ringo! Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso! Findo! You've rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Why couldn't we follow the butterflies?
Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Yeah. They are.
Staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Bombarda!
Okay, fine.
Confringo!
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain.
Bombarda!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Leviosa! Confringo! Accio! Protego! Stupid one!
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Confringo!
We've seen Winston. Can't get out of here quick enough.
All right. What's up, troll? Really, bro?
Roll! Sendo! Protego! Stupid one!
Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Protego! Stupefy! Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
I did all the work there.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
That
Okay.
troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Revelio.
It's pronounced Debris. I'm just kidding. I know it's not pronounced Debris. Wouldn't it be funny if it was, though?
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
So joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to
We
describe
couldn't
how
jump
much I
high
missed
enough
it.
to reach that ledge if we tried.
I confess I was wholly stunned by the keeper's reaction. I should have expected it, but I confess I was wholly stunned by the keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing when they had the power to do so much good? Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of what I've accomplished. Do have some hope the headmistress seemed somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, should I go to her? She may be able and willing to help.
Stand on.
But until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone for now. But I will find someone to help me. Find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I'll be able to share it with another who is like me.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright, and let's climb. Climb. What's up this way? Oh. More monies. Okay.
I'm out of breath after Revelio stairs, but the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, certainly. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Revelio. Confringo.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing what I'm doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. In results, I've been able to help girls by day, so much pain, and I've discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I'm doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I've become more capable. I'm being rewarded for my courage. Rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use it in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. An idea, it's not without risk, but I feel the risk is worth it.
Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
Fuck!
Revelio. Bombarda! Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now. Bombarda.
Alrighty.
Could this be another area Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I have come to learn that I can rely on no one. But I'm more powerful witch than I've ever been, and I know that is due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the keepers do. Oh, I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I began to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps it will do what I cannot, heal the world.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isidora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
Confringo!
Revelio. Another ancient magic passageway to the Undercroft. The final piece to the triptych must be here. The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isidora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers in Isidora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Alright, let's head back to the Undercroft.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
It's not over yet.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. I would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Uh-oh.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
It's a bad idea.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Revelio.
I found one of Ranrock's drills in a mine along the shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Oh?
Lord Goth's getting himself in danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Of course I've been over there.
Looks rather dark in there.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Your face is worthless.
Go and patrol. Like I ain't got nothing better.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
All right, let's go. Shit, I'll be right back. Sorry, I keep like stepping away so much today. I don't know why. And we're back.
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
Revelio. This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
They sure are, isn't it?
This must be locked from the other side.
Unforgivable.
Gruesome. This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine. Just like Gringotts. But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Yep.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
With his paw, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio. Confringo. I wonder where these pipes go.
Oh.
Patrick. Revelio.
Deadly mistake, this. Nice try.
Oh, the dog wishes to go outside, so I shall let him out in just a moment.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling
rather,
over
I'll be
wizards
back in-
will be fulfilled.
Okay.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean...
Look at him.
Unforgivable.
Area still clear. If anybody cares.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Oh, like endless. Why is it crap? How dare you?
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
No, you bitch.
Someone there.
Revelio. Imperius Totalis. Stupid one.
Bombarder.
Potato. Stupid one.
Bombarder.
Well, that was interesting. And he's already ready to come back inside, so I will be right back again. Alrighty then. Bodgok's gonna be dead, isn't he?
Revelio.
Also, I don't know how to get out of here. Must be that I have to go this way.
Revelio. 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 Yes, Totalis.
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise. Revelio.
Take all your stuff.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio. 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 Accio.
And okay, there we go.
Revelio.
Oi! Pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share. Unforgivable! Ready to fight?
Ranrock is here. I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him. Protego! Stupid!
Let's get this over with. Someone shut up!
This will not be another setback like Feltron. Hold true to our plan.
I won't rest.
You shall no mercy in the Coastal Mountain. We shall come today. It's the stupid you won't get away with.
When are you going to give up?
My death.
Are you quite finished?
That's the student who uses strange magic.
Potato, why can't I hit you? You're so very...
I shall avenge your death. As the you. Always on me.
Where does this one lead? Off the beaten path, I suspect.
You gonna leap? That wasn't a leap.
Someone thinks they can outlast me!
You only have Ranrock to blame.
More gear to dump, apparently. Most of this is unidentified.
I'd better not use boilers if I want to go any further. Revelio! I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Okay.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards and knights.
Expelliarmus! Imperial! Expelliarmus! Propello! Expelliarmus!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Felix said that should be counting doesn't count.
Revelio!
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Bombarda!
Hey, Ranrock.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
Little brother?
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew where it was.
Are you all right?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind.
You did.
Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Makes sense now, I suppose.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Oof.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
You can't do what better than do. Meant to go right here. Not right here.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's Pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his Pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
People find it difficult to resist your persuasive manner. I don't know if that's true. We going way down here, huh? Shit.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Happens if I pop it. Nothing.
You dare slay one of my own? You will fall!
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, you're wasting your time with her, my friend. I've seen her show more affection to a hawk lover.
Alrighty.
Been ages since I found anything
Levioso!
approaching near Cragcroft.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I've always said that travel broadens the...
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a dragon head.
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a Graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a Graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
Have you ever subdued a Graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Alrighty.
Skills are wasted.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Anne's worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
It's a fucking mole.
This must be the place. This place has seen better days.
Wait a minute. What did that say? Okay.
Very well, Lord of the Shore. Show yourself.
You just did. Holy shit.
Arrest their momentum.
I don't think we can, bro. Holy shit. Can we be friends now, please? I take it that's a no. Okay, that was kind of crap, but alright. Well, that's cool. Shit.
I should think you'd be a bit weaker by now.
I win.
I need your help, friend.
Can I ride? Hells yeah! No fucking way. I can just use this whenever I want. Nice.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
That's the best I can do, is it? Caprino! Where's that goblin hell? Incendiary!
Hey, bitch. What the fuck?
Protego, cast us out, friends. Your luck. Incendio! Incendio! Rookwood, don't go down.
was a mistake.
Incendio!
You'll die. They say you're hard to hit. That was so very good.
The beasts around here can say busy here now. How about some sightseeing? It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore. This looks intriguing. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I hope you have your affairs in order.
So close.
Silence is making me...
Time for you all to clear out.
Oh, forever.
That is actually an interesting... there is no wizard's chest. That is where it is. I didn't realize that someone had spoken to my chat. I'm not sure how long ago that was. 6 minutes. 7 minutes. I completely missed it. All right.
Perhaps
Sorted.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isidora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
The entire trial was just facing that thing. Cool.
Revelio.
There no chest? Come on, where's the reward chest? I understand I got a new mount and everything, and that's already a pretty cool reward in of itself. But like, where's the one that gives me the gear and shit? I actually have space this time. You're a bitch. The one who mastered memories. What am I gonna see?
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
No, but her father's probably there. Or at least what used to be her father.
Mr. Morganlock, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped.
Oh,
I've
shit.
just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
What? Why?
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? You won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Oh. And she's still winning this shit.
She's alive.
It had to be done.
Revelio.
Still no chest. No chest at all. None whatsoever. It's a little fucked up, man.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor?
Apparently not.
I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
You know, I'm not ready to do that yet. Oh, okay. I guess it hasn't quite finished this one yet. There it is.
What are you up to now?
Well, since I'm here, where's that bitch Imelda?
It must lead to something grand. Shameless. I used to help out at the free room.
Doesn't matter.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Sure, let's do this real quick.
Revelio. Confringo.
Go, dude.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Well, I did it. That was easy.
Mysterious and a bit...
Challenges. Exportation. Increase my inventory space. Oh god. Holy fuck! That was actually kind of funny, though. Where it crumpled over.
You made it.
Yes, I
This
did.
means you had some luck at the library.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive. Especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising. I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess, but might a mysterious item such as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave?
Yep.
I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
Who knows?
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed. I wonder if you'd go blind from staring directly at a moonstone.
Oh. Moonstone Garden.
You don't think the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out.
Fucking spiders!
Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Imperium. Crucible.
Weird. Did I glitch it?
Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda.
It's another aggressive one!
Flipendo. Protego. Stupid. Leviosa. Flipendo.
What is going on with them?
Oh. What does it matter?
Voipers.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Fwooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
Let's go back up here real quick because I saw a thing that I need to do a thing with. Apparently, I think maybe, yes. See, I need a moth for over here. Don't see any moths though, so let's just keep moving. Alright. Thank you. Fucking spiders!
If the Moonstone is here and so are Fwoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Accio.
Probably. Good. That's not what. Oh shit. Duh.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Bitch, I don't need you to activate Lumos. I only need to activate it. Okay, it just flew right the fuck back to where it was before.
Accio.
Fuck your shelving units.
Why am I not surprised? First the Fwoopers and now this.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Okay, where'd the fucking moth go? Oh. It went on to that thing.
We need to find moths for those spinners.
I'm aware of what to do here. I've done it before.
Accio.
Oh, I get it.
Perhaps the runes on the walls have something to do with finding the moths.
No shit. You think?
Lumos.
Lumos!
Oh yeah, that's right. It's gotta be Depulso.
Another obstacle. No matter. I'm sure we can work out a way across.
Damn it. Okay.
Accio.
Nice. What do you moths care to join me?
Lumos.
Lumos! beautiful.
Lumos.
Lumos.
I don't need you activating Lumos, Poppy. I don't know what that did. Oh, shit. Okay.
Lumos.
Ooh, that was close. There we go.
You did it.
Yes, I did.
I was hoping we wouldn't have to do this again.
Levioso. 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 Bombarda. Protego. Stupid one.
Okay.
Look,
Revelio.
where the water's bubbling. How odd.
Should we take a closer look?
You read my mind.
I want to open this box first. There. Let's go. You do not need to keep breathing that heavily, Poppy.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know
Revelio.
it.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Given what Fwoopas are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them. We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon. Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
Can I catch a pooper real quick, though, if you don't mind? At all possible, maybe?
Levioso.
Oh, fine.
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
Shall we?
We shall. If we leave now, we should make it there by nightfall. That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that we're here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the Moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what to expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
Whatever it is, it had better have to do with Snidgets.
The clock is ticking in that regard, isn't it? Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this.
Yeah.
I think that's it over there.
Yeah. All right.
How's your grand doing?
I'm about to die. How did I not die?
Ran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her door.
One moment.
I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went.
Yo. Alrighty, my apologies about that. We're back.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Okay. No.
I think we can safely say we know where the Moonstone goes.
Yeah, so hurry up and get the fuck over here so I can put the thing in. Thank you. Saw, dude. Bunch of mooncalves. They're leading the way.
Oh.
Yeah, I sort of pointed away.
Half dance. Do you know how rare it is to see even one? They
No.
only ever happen under a full moon. Though I suppose the Moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance. No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
If you don't want to talk about it, we don't have to.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead. More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home. A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Oof.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely
Dog
that.
one's got
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
Bobby should. Okay, thank you. Here. Aha! We're back.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised if word has got back to them. Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized me. That's how they got to Gran.
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the Moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Alrighty. Okay, Natty. Your turn.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your father's death?
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him, as do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
All right. We got 9 plus 7. What is that? 16. So 24 minus 16. Is 8. So I need a spider on 1. And we need a 3-headed snake on 2.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You did what you had to do, and I agreed. It might well have salvaged my friendship with Sebastian for the moment.
You were right. I do regret casting Imperio. I hope you can forgive me.
Our focus now needs to be Sebastian. He's in trouble. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Oh my.
Last time we were here, this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Accio! Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the Great Room.
Confringo! Rodrigo! Confringo! Confringo! Accio!
There weren't this many Inferi before.
And there's no sign of Sebastian.
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Depulso! Confringo!
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Will do.
Confringo!
Revelio. These inferiors seem far from control. Confringo. Cabalso. Protego. Stupefy. Cabalso. Confringo.
Oh, Descendo, not Depulso. Whoops.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Confringo.
Okay, so clearly I didn't go the right way. This one's new.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. I need to find a way out of that. Accio. There's Sebastian.
Isn't this incredible?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
The relic!
Yo, you dumbass.
Pay for this!
Oh, fuck.
I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save you, Anne! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Stupefy! Protego! Stupefy!
Sorry, Solomon. Gotta be done.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Stupefy. Confringo.
I am protecting you, you foolish boy!
Potato. Stupefy. 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 Stupefy.
Mr. Sallow,
Stop!
Potato. Stupefy.
Now you've gone too
Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Had to do it, man.
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer. Avada Kedavra!
Oh shit, dog.
No!
You've made your choice.
Oh, Anne. What have you done?
You're the one who did that. You did that. Anne didn't do that. You did that.
I must get out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Sebastian, wait!
Accio.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse. You know I did. If I hadn't known how to cast it...
He did attack us. You had no choice. It was brave, Sebastian. You clearly care more about Anne than your uncle ever did.
I knew you'd understand. I did do the right thing.
You did.
I don't agree, but I want to know the spell.
If I knew how.
I could teach you.
No time like the present.
The killing curse won't be easy to master. As with all unforgivables, you have to mean it. Hold your wand steady. Focus. The incantation is Avada Kedavra. Your intention must be clear. I can't stay here. I need to find Ominous.
Sebastian.
Please, I'm not myself right now. Let's meet later at the Undercroft, all right?
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
I have all spells and curses now. No! Yes, let's go there. Theophilus Hollow. Hold the fuck up. What? Did say the Great Hall, right? Yeah. There we go.
Off on another adventure, are we? You scoundrel! I do not pay for all things to be rewarded.
Some days are more...
Lassie, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matabeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
It's not your fault, Natty. There's nothing you could have done to prevent it.
That is what my mother says. But he died protecting me. And I cannot help but feel guilty over that. I find myself reliving the moment more often than I would like. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot.
Then
Each day they
fucking
remain
do it.
free, they do more damage,
Fuck.
leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
You're welcome, I guess. I gotta talk to a wand expert. If you'll excuse me.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Mr. Wandman!
I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's wand.
Sorted. Oh, do I need to do it out here? Sorted.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
Do I get to design it?
It is done.
Oh, I don't get to design it. That'll make me so
I
sad.
should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Allow me to protect. No more happy days. Incendio! Come! A lamb to the slaughter. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Crucial.
Expulso! Bombardo! Protego! Stupid one.
Protego!
I shall end you. I'll make you wish you were back at school. Expulso! Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. You're going to regret that.
Bombardo! Protego! Go super, I'm going to...
Want to look up?
Expelliarmus!
That's mine!
Crucial.
You should have joined me.
Well, that just didn't perform well right there, did it?
Another visible beast. Don't go down easy. Come on, aren't you afraid to fight back? Expelliarmus! Wreck. That's the best you can do.
And I haven't even had my tea yet.
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Not stupid fuck.
Avada Kedavra!
I just Avada Kedavra'd him though. He should be dead. There we go.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an Altanati right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what happened.
Meet Sebastian in the Undercroft, okay? Oh.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
It is a long cooldown, isn't it? Should be ready by the time I get in there. And I have to use it on presumably Sebastian.
She's devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
Sebastian, Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
Bullshit.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so wrong? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to... Oh, Anne, I was only trying to help. I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me. That everyone can forgive me. No matter what happens from here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
The more I think about it, what good will it do to turn him in? He clearly regrets everything. He's not going to do anything like this again.
We've both heard that before.
But we also need to think about Anne. She's lost her health, now she's lost her uncle. Do you really want to take her brother away from her too?
I understand what you're saying. Perhaps you're right. As much as I believe that Sebastian should pay for his actions, we'd only be punishing Anne as well. I hope we're doing the right thing. I'll talk to Anne. If it comes from me, she'll agree with this decision.
Thank you, Ominous. You're a good friend.
Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
Oh boy.
I can't believe we found ourselves trapped in that scriptorium. Never again.
Through the map chamber once more. Hopefully for the final time, perhaps, maybe. Yes, I could see it now. What's up, Piggy boy?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivanders with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To
Watch out
ensure
as soon as I can, Henry.
that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light.
Henry boy, nope. Henry.
Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean
Fuck.
that you
Alright,
should.
I'm gonna unmute
Even the
this.
most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Okay. There we go.
That must be the way to the repository.
Because one of my feet's the entire time.
We can only hope that we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Let's do it. You picked the worst
I
timing,
should hope
dog. I
that the
swear.
enchantments protecting the castle would protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered.
All right. My God. Finally. Why are we walking? There's no time to waste with walking.
Let's go.
Of course Ranrock's here. Why wouldn't he be here?
If his loyalists are here, he cannot be far behind.
You and I have faced worse, Professor.
Search the area. Must be here somewhere.
We must be getting closer.
Ranrock will be pleased with our... Potato, stop it! Ranrock will unite.
Waiting to press on. Ranrock must be here somewhere.
This drill stands between us and him. We need to move it.
I shall handle it. One moment. Let's go.
You're no match for us.
A dead end. Now what?
A dead end. You just blind ass motherfucker.
Revelio. Professor, that wall, that's the way forward.
Very perceptive, my young friend. It worked. Let's go. Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do, but... Listen.
Morg.
What have we here? It's the stupid professor. Hold the No! What are you doing? What is that? No, I won't rest. It is not right. Easily diverted. You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Andrea! All of Wizard Garrett will not us now.
Bruh! Alright, well, thanks for watching. Fuck! Yeah, so I'm done. I'm done now, apparently. Subscribe to YouTube, follow Twitch, follow Twitter, updates on Twitter and Facebook, hit bells for notifications. Thank you everybody so much for watching, fucking bye.